Hello everybody! I got the Persona game all set and ready, so we're gonna jump right in. Let's see. Okay. I did not make a new save file with an appropriate name.
Let's go.
So maybe I'll do that today. But the more I play this game, the more I have to catch up on a new save file. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Oops. I did not see him.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, like, cat keeps attacking? Oh my god. Just a regular attack then. Thank you, Morgana.
Okay.
Oops. I still feel sleepy, so I'm like kind of out of it. And now I'm on high alert for any guards. Oh, this room again. I forgot we were going in the cell. Hello, Philippe. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining today. I hope your day is going well. Downstairs. Oh. Okay, it's part of cutscene.
Anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this
Your
toy
day will
from
come,
earlier.
Ryuji. I have
Such a
faith.
loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Star
Use that
eyes.
to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
This is a fantasy world. It'll fire something.
Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun, then A to attack. Huh. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shoots with left and right. Okay. Gun. Fire. Oh. Oh, pew pew.
How about that? Surprised?
Yes, very much so.
Plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Fair enough, fair enough. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up. Okay.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Oh. A one shot. And we got silk yarn that time.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It is a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What? You... Get ready, here comes another one. Take him down. Oh, no.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Okay. And just stands there. Level 5. Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy here. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. You can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. You can change your party members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take or choose to control them directly. You can assign tactics by going to stats in the X menu. You can also change tactics by pressing ZL. And tactics under the order menu.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? Act freely.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. I've got this. Oh. Ryuji, please get out of the way. Ryuji.
I'll reveal your true form.
It takes so long. You have to get so close for the ambush. It's practically not even an ambush. Weak. Oh, it tells me this time.
There.
That hit their weakness.
Oh, I forgot if I killed the one, I could have just gone again. Oops. Another one. Stop healing.
We'll finish it.
It's time. You're mine.
Okay. Scratch one enemy.
Well, it didn't do much.
Witness my resolve. That should have done it.
Well, let's do it. I shouldn't have taken a chance. And it heals itself.
Nice work, team.
Morgana. Music of this game is so good. It is. I'm in love with it.
All right.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
Oh.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona! Go down!
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
Oh, okay. What? Oh my gosh. That face.
It's me like a glove.
Garu Dia Patra. Okay. Okay.
That went really well.
Hello, Delta. Good morning to you too. I've gone back to the early streams now.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Couldn't let me have another hour of sleep. You can go back to sleep, Delta. Go back to sleep. I don't know how much sleep you got, but I think I got like 8. Maybe. Or 7. 8 to 7. Hello, Kai. Thank you for stopping in. Nah, it's too late. Okay. I know I slept in later than I usually do, and I just wanted to go back to sleep. Can initiate an all-out attack from hold up by pressing X. All-out attacks are ultimate attacks which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use one if Harune cannot act, or if he can, or if only he can act.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Tutorials. Oh.
Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's Trading Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? Training Hall of Love. You know, I don't want to go in.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? So he got unlocked from his cell? I don't like these sounds.
Whoa.
Oh, is it coming from over there? Okay.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Oh, okay, you're gonna talk this time.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Nah.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
Oh.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They're
not
not
real.
humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
Oof.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
You couldn't tell by the
They
uniform?
must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit.
Hello, Arabelle. Thank you for stopping by.
I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for
I'm
real.
slowly working through the Persona game right
Kamoshida's
now.
using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if
Oh,
they're
game is
true,
quiet?
wouldn't this be something
Okay.
to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Question mark? My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Uh-oh.
Oh man.
We've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. And just like, oh,
This
no.
way.
I was gonna say, just like that, we're allowed to leave so easily. Is he gonna show up? Oh, he did show up.
You knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
Yeah, but the door's right there.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
Oh, if Hamorgana has the little cartoon
That's not
run.
true.
What a tragedy.
I
You
haven't
blindly
noticed. I'll
trusted
have
this
to look
fool.
closely.
He's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Damn it.
Horses.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
You're gonna have to explain this game to me sometime. I'm lost. I don't even know what the hell's happening. I don't know why they turn into horses.
I'll kill you 'cause King
They turn into horses, they turn into fairies, they turn into pumpkins. Ah. Hey. Hey.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Yes, we wandered into another world where everything could turn into an animal. No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Pink Thong Man, this is his world.
of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
Crazy Isekai game we're playing. Legit.
No!
No trucking required.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly.
This is your moment,
Dare you
Ryuji.
raise your hand at me. Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed
I like
me
that
with
he's
a
the
sound
coach of the
argument, I
volleyball
would
team,
have
but
settled
he's
it with only
wearing
breaking his star's
just a
leg.
Speedo.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these
No.
hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
Yeah, with your little Speedo and your
What are you
slippers.
doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
This reminds me that I need to go back to play Persona 5 Strikers. I heard it's slightly different.
Then let us form a pact. Since your name
Oh, it's his time.
why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your
Release your persona, Ryuji. Damn.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Oh, don't rip it off. I don't want to see the blood. Oh, it's a ship.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for
Work
payback!
on his little meow.
Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Oh, they're on a
Blast it
horse now.
away, Captain Kid!
Captain Kid. So he took 26 points of damage, but took too much emotional damage and lost. Indeed.
Troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters.
Strikers is a hack and slash game. Yeah, I heard it's different, but I was told to get royals for, or like the proper gameplay.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Too much emotional damage makes a pirate ghost.
Let's do this, Captain Kid!
It's almost like another deep drawing. Every one of them rips it off, but do they have to rip it off every time they want to release it, or just like only the first time to get their persona? He's got more health than Morgana. Persona. Zio. It's probably best to attack the lackeys first. Rip off mask to awaken persona. Okay. Zio. Oh, should I have hit X? Oh, this takes from HP. Oh. What is this? DM. DMing some for food. Oh wait, thank you for looking, Delta. Go enjoy your food. Persona!
Eat this!
Oh.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
I didn't mean to press the button.
It's time.
I'll do the HP one. I want to see what happens. Get what, Morgana? You went for the wrong one.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
They just landed a hit. Ooh.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Is it the horse talking or the armored man talking? That's the real question.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
How about that? Oh, you are gonna talk.
So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Morgana, get it together.
What's going on?
I'm so jealous. No. Because she's not real.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
Yeah.
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want.
Gross.
Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Cringe.
We're
Complete
not gonna do anything and
cringe.
just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Cat's face planted on the floor.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
They're not even out of the woods and they're commenting on each
So
other's
what's going
outfits.
on? I'm completely lost, man.
King uses objectification super quick. He is gross. He is the grossest person on the planet.
To them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Yes.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Potentially not.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised.
He is still spreading
It's
rumors,
your turn
though.
to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
Gasp!
You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
I never promised.
See? I wasn't lying.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is
No.
that why you're making a fool of me?
No, I'd much rather be with you because you're a cat.
Thanks for everything, cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey, don't just leave. Wait, you are just gonna leave?
What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
Hunky dory.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
What happened to keeping our voices down, Morgana?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
And now we're back in depressing
Thank God.
life.
We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot.
Would you rather have a depressing life or be in a pervert castle?
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
'Cause it's
Once
probably
we
the
make
entire
them feel
volleyball
sucked into
team.
Physical abuse. Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. I
Now
love
that's what I'm
Morgana. I love
talking about.
Morgana too.
Hey,
They're so
if
adorable.
you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
I knew it! But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I want to hug him and squeeze him. Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Oh, we're fast forwarding again? Oh, this. I forget every time.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
No, ma'am.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh? Confidant. Chariot. Rank 1. Okay.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sharing a meal with Ryuji? What kind of food?
Meat, man.
Of
Just
course,
follow me.
you're just
I
a
mean, I
meat
totally wanna
guy.
hear about your past.
Why did he crouch down?
What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
I know, right?
So you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean,
No.
that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
Hey, mine wasn't
The place
stupid.
you're living now
The
is
laws
in
are just
Yonge,
stupid.
right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Aww.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're being too loud.
Ah, right.
Dummy. And in the middle of a busy street.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shio.
Are you also getting
Nationals are
harassed
coming
by
up soon,
Kamoshida?
So I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
Oh.
More importantly, was
Does he
that
teach the
injury
female
okay?
and the
It looked really
males volleyball team?
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Wait, is he one of the volleyball
What does
kids?
he want?
Cause he's all
He
beat
didn't
up.
say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
Poor girl.
Hang in there, Shiho.
And she's also dealing with the scumbag too. Yeah, he's on the team. Okay.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Hey. Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday.
It wasn't on
As long
purpose,
as
I
you're not getting into
swear.
trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. What do I got here? Hey, oh no. Can you see that? Can you see this? Yes. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Save those guys who've been getting abused. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me. Oh, that was close. I almost went away.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Yes, sir. No, but of course they'd showcase a boy with bandages, and then you learn that the volleyball team's getting abused, and then you see him, and then it all starts clicking. Check out the cardboard box in the attic of LeBlanc to claim your bonus content. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry of the Velvet Room. Morgana car sticker applicable at the entrance of Mementos? Examine. There's some extra clothes and daily necessities inside. Teddy costume. Team glasses. Gekkokan High. Yasogami High. What is with all these costumes? What? What? Why? Is it just gonna keep going? Lamb's pillow. Is this ever going to end? Wait. It's now the same stuff, right? No, it's changing, it's changing. Oh my gosh. Lockpicks. 100,000. So many bonuses. The same word, the same names kept popping up, so I thought I was imagining stuff. Let me change my outfit. I want to change my outfit. When I have the time, I should try to clean up the rest of the room too. You have time right now, boy. Probably for different characters. Yeah. My phone again. Oh, auto. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. Oh. We ended up at the weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. I would tell him to delete it, but we've already learned that deleting it doesn't do crap. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Alrighty. Wear 'em and find out. Auto-installed Google Maps. Exactly. We'll mess with Ryuji. No. Made for Ryuji to wear, no headpiece. Okay, by Ryuji's rebellious spirit. Christmas outfit. We'll see what happens. Wait, what's my original outfit? Phantom suit? Okay. We'll see what you look like next time we go into the metaverse. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Sleep. Back in jail, boys.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Can there be a night where I just get sleep, please?
Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Sure. I'm still in chains, though.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
I did. Is he asking if you're used to being in a cell? I got no clue. On that aspect, I should have said no.
With others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds
He's asking you to romance Ryuji. Wait, is he actually?
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side.
God,
Change that
okay,
into power.
okay. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. In a nutshell, oh no. I don't want a romance for Yuji. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with X and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
Hello, Safi! Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Just
lead to
woke up.
freedom and new power.
What a great way to start your morning. How am I feel very tired right now. Or at least my eyes are very tired. But we're doing good. We are playing Persona. Because this is slowly going to become a new addiction. Wait, what?
All right.
Wild Talk from Igor. Arcana Burst from Igor. I feel like I had a slight hangover, but I only had one beer yesterday. That makes no sense. Yeah. Oh. Your confident rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their confident abilities will be unlocked. So X to open the menu. From there you can check. Okay.
Well,
You gotta be a real
will
lightweight
understand
if you're
all in due
hungover
time.
from one beer.
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
I can't go anywhere, bitch.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get
Oh,
your
it's the
face
girl in the
smashed
background.
Just
Oh,
look
I'm
at
in the
how banged
background.
up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Beatings. Got drunk. Oh, that Christmas cheer got you drunk on. More like Christmas karaoke in my face. Oh, As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Anime. Oh, it's that kid. I'm gonna guess that's the kid.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Who are these people?
One more.
Oh. Wait, she's also on the volleyball team? Oh no, they're all just wearing uniforms. Faculty versus students. Okay.
Pretty boring, right?
We laughed. Jeez. I know what's happening thanks to watching IQ. I don't even know his name.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Aiming for his head.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Let's go, Harune.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Oh.
And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. What an
Mishima,
amazing
okay.
D-bag.
Oh.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Mishima's probably one of them.
At the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately.
You want me to
Oh, but you're
talk?
kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah. Quick travel. I could quick travel now. Use quick travel by bringing up the map with R and selecting location. Thank God. Hey, none of these are... Whatever, 2F. 2F is close to 2D. Oh, now you're following me again? 2A. 2B. C. D. Let me go in. Boy, I don't want to provoke you. Oh. Your face.
What?
Your
Are you keeping
eye.
out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey,
Shut the
that's
hell
the
up.
guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
2D. Such a childish joke. How did you get
It's
injured?
from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Your eye?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
Straight to the point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward. Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Yes.
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going...
If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end soon. Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll take the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember.
3C.
3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Is he the one that was being hung upside down or one of the ones being hit with a staff? Or, you know, maybe the giant spiky roller. 3C? Wait, 1D. Wait, why? Wait, why are the first years on the top? They all look the same, they do. So third years get the bottom where they get to walk the least. Okay. See any students with notable This is 3C. Is it? Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a damn pain. Hey, what do you want? You got something to say? You're on the volleyball team? So what if I am? Hey, I know who this guy is. He's a transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to stoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse?
Sure.
As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? If I carry a knife around, don't you think the teachers would have caught it by now? Idiots. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. Now I have to go all the way up. You can view messages you have received by pressing Y. An icon will appear on any unread messages. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted. Huh. These rumors kind of out of hand. These rumors are ridiculous. But they're teenagers. What can you expect from teenagers? Oh, okay. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any. Huh? What do you want? You want the volleyball team? Huh? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Wait, hey, isn't he? You know, the scary guy? What? Why didn't you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Oh, never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to go. Okay, just wait for the volleyball players. Her point yet. Teenagers love their gossip. Teenagers also love targeting their hatred all onto one person. Huh, hey, yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? I need information. What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't wrap me up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Mr. Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. If he saw me here, he'd totally give me his special coaching, just like he did with Mishima-senpai. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching. But please, just stop talking to me as someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. How to go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes. What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's
It was
that weird
not.
rumor about you too.
Which one?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I
Rumors
getcha.
spread fast.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
You think she wants to be in a
If you
bikini
found out
next
what
to
he's been
him?
doing behind your
Gross.
back, you dump him right away.
Wait, what?
My back? What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, you mean she's actually dating him or something?
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
Seems like a
I'm warning
forced
you, just in
relationship if it
case.
is.
That's all.
Doggo is on my lap. Life's good. Oh, that's
Why's she gotta be so
adorable. You
aggressive
living
all
the
the time?
best life right now. She seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
Yeah, he was the one whose eye was covered.
Hey, got a second?
Don't be so angry.
Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not.
Aww.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Why are you on the team?
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here?
Hey.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Yes, sir.
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
God
You're
dang.
never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Ryuji.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
No.
I'll go.
But
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I don't take orders from you. You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
Yeah, I wonder who's doing
That's
it.
your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
What the hell?
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Oh, the cat ruined the microphone. Okay, I got it fixed. That was quick. I swear this cat don't care. This cat gives no shits about the microphone. No. Are you gonna quit?
No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Le Blanc. I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. Alright. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't nobody speaking up? Because volleyball. Volleyball is life. They're afraid of Kamoshida. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Hinata would say volleyball. Volleyball is life. You can't ruin a volleyball. Who are you talking about? On Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You don't know her. I mean, you should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. Oh, I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. You do your thing, Ryuji. Beat from running around all day. Sleep. Are we gonna meet Pinocchio Man again? You mean we actually get a full night's sleep? There we are. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say that you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though there's no one there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Who would scare people away from the faculty office? So, about witnesses, I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. So alright, let me see what else I can come up with. Just throw a note in her hoodie.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Damn, he's relentless even with the
Yeah.
girls.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Then why'd you get hit in the face?
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Is that Sakamoto?
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard
Why?
people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Him, Suzui don't
You
look
think I'd
like
have a
she feels
chance
so
too?
well. None of them
Come on,
look
dude,
good.
You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Hey, what?
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
I was about to say maybe she doesn't know the rumors then.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry.
Everyone in the school knows at this point.
Drag on like that.
Aren't you the
Anyway,
first person to
I
not
have to go to
care?
practice. I'll see you around.
She seems like she thinks she's more of a problem than he does. Than he is. Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
All
of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Mishima didn't seem to care either, though.
At this rate, looks like we'll have
He
to
was
go there
willing to
directly.
kind of talk, but did Kamoshida had to step in like a freaking a-hole. That's right. Looks like we'll have to go to him directly. Should have started with that. There's no point. Wait, I want to. What's the log? Oh, yeah. If it's about Mishima, then yeah.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack? Wait, the cops aren't gonna give a crap.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
No.
What do we do?
Let's punish the king. Okay, is that not the same as a sneak attack? King is very effective.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Morgana! Kitty cat!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level.
Does that mean you've got a phone? Kitty with a phone?
Why can you talk? You're a cat!
No, he's
How should I
not.
know?
You hearing this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
It's weird to see like the cartoon version talking and then the cat on the table talking.
About Kamoshida.
They look both
You were
different.
pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Dang.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Oh?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Can they only hear Morgana because they got this special persona?
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Hey, I said it first.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
It should have been an actual cat portrait. Yeah.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the
But
best
to not confuse the people who are paying
stay
attention
in
even
there
less
for
than
now.
I.
It's
What?
just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
To not confuse the people that are paying attention even less than I am.
Don't be so rough with me.
Giving Morgana
Enough
a
of
different
that.
look would be confusing.
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll
But
need
they
to
do
attack his castle.
change the humans'
What do you mean?
outfits when they
That
go
castle
into
is how
the other
Kamoshida
world.
views this school.
So maybe
He
they
doesn't
should have
realize
just
what
done it.
happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So,
Did he
if
just
that
choke the
castle were
cat
no
with his
more,
collar? No, no, no. It's Ryuji probably just grabbed Morgana by the nape of his neck, thankfully. Fun fox fact. Oh boy. Let me pull up. I have them all written down. I wanted to do it like those quote things. But for now, where is it? For now. This is my favorite fox fact. A group of foxes is called a skulk. Skulk just sounds like a fun word. His hand looked too close to the collar for me then. I mean, yeah, you could get it confused. Yeah, like that. I have to look up how to get the random quote thing to happen and not just be the same quote every single time. Thanks for the fact. No, thank you for redeeming the fun fox fact. I've been so busy with Christmas stuff, so today's finally the first day where I don't have to worry about Christmas stuff anymore. Okay, a palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires, so if the castle were no more, he'd become an honest man. His desires would go to... That doesn't sound right. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was very good.
You sure pick up things fast.
I got several things that I am very in love with. Spent a couple hours with family.
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of
It's probably one of the
even though their warped
better
disappear,
Christmases I've
the
had.
crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will
And then
become
I gotta
unable
end it
to bear
off
the
with
weight of those
everyone
crimes,
here.
and he'll confess them himself.
Playing Persona. Unlocking my new addiction.
And since the palace will no longer exist,
So need to wrap and
he'll
shift
forget
gifts.
what we did there
Oof.
as well. Not only will we be able to
I mean,
bring Kamoshida down,
I'm not
there
paying
won't even be
attention.
a trace of our involvement.
I still have some gifts that are in the mail that haven't even arrived yet. Like, I think one is in the mailbox right now because the doggo was barking right before stream. But I never went to go check, and normally he barks when the mailman stops by. So maybe I'm lucky and it's downstairs the day after Christmas. No, I got like 4 or 5 gifts that haven't arrived yet. The thing Morgana is talking about is actually a real study related to memory retention. Interesting. I should go back then. Wait, how do I go up? Okay, precisely. You sure pick things up.
Precisely.
Oh.
You sure pick up things fast.
I'm just gonna play these
For
again.
real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart.
Interesting. That doesn't sound like it should be how it works.
However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain.
That's good to hear. I hope if you celebrate, that your Christmas was good too, or that you just had a very nice day yesterday regardless. Right, however, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Huh. Since the palace will
Since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
It doesn't help that I have a big family. I have a very small family. So, like, the only person I get gifts for are my friends and Papa Fox. And then Papa Fox is in charge of giving gifts to the rest of the family, and I just chip in. I think it's further up from that, but basically it's about organizing your memories like a palace so you can access specific memories easier. Interesting.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True.
Except
for
for
the
cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more
Oh,
once you agree.
sorry,
to
I
go
hit the
ahead with
mic.
this.
Cat
It's
wanted
my most
up.
valuable secret plan after all.
Now I got a cat in my lap. Oh boy.
Teach you.
Oh, he's in a lovey mood right now.
Luck's running dry looking for witnesses.
Lucky rarely
So we have
does
no
this.
choice but to go along.
You're right. Yeah. He's just chilling on my lap right now, but I don't really got much space for him, but he's so
If we
content
erase a
with it.
palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
I think he just woke up. He must have been sleeping on the recliner
If all of
and
those
got
yearnings were
disturbed,
to
and now
vanish,
he's
they'd be no
here
different
because he
than
wants
someone who
attention
is
when he
shut
wakes
down
up.
entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We have to risk it. Oh, Kitty's trying to play with the controller. Give Lucky head pats for me. He's getting all the head pats. Oh, wait, no. We'll have to risk it.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Oh, Lucky wanted down.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Did I not just make the decision, though?
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, at least it makes more sense that if you destroy the castle, he'll, like, confess, and I won't just forget about it. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Susui girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya! Wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. How early did you meet when you said start stream early? Well, 10 o'clock's my normal. So, like, just because since I started at 8 last night, when I meant by early, I said 10. I meant 10 o'clock. Apologies, I should have specified. Started by 7. Oh. No, I live in Eastern, so it's 10 o'clock when I start. But hello, Steve. Where am I going? I think that transfer student, the one people were saying was a criminal. Oh. I'm listening by facing away.
Well, see you later.
11 for me. Yeah, it's almost noon for me. It's still 11. I saw the new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those? You know, the people who, in those accidents, maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. What? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school, actually. He almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right after. Okay. Closer. Totally not listening. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. Goes back to the game. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Ew. There's the site. Don't wander around. I need to listen to these two, I think. I should start my morning with something relaxing. I mean, that's the best way. Nothing too chaotic in the morning. I'm gonna go play Overwatch. Oh my gosh. I have to... I'm so traumatized from the video of the accident. I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. There have been similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere you go crazy and violent and then you suddenly pass out. In the very end you die in a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die, or you're as good as dead. Relaxing, he says exactly. Man, she even looks hot in a jersey. I wonder if I have a shot with her. You really want Kamoshida's leftovers? I like the girl with the ponytail better. This is gross. Oh, you mean from the volleyball team? I guess I kind of get you. There's also a really cute first year with a ponytail though. Why not her? The red hair girl. Kohai. Wait, there was a girl like that? I didn't look at all. What my relaxing thing for this morning is watching other stream. Thank you. I am honored. And done. Ugh, notice me senpai. Is she notice me senpai? Or is she just senpai? Like she just says so senpai, or she wants you to notice her? Oh no, I gotta... Wait, could I fast travel? No. On last night I was streaming at last and no, it's not relaxing, it's comedy. Yeah, because that's what people want to see, Outlast at the middle of the day. I think I gotta go upstairs. Either way, she's made me detest the word senpai. Ah, true. There's an accessway connecting to a commercial building up ahead.
Will you please give it a rest?
Oh.
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
4 more and we get DLC. Oh, yeah.
Starting position.
4 more followers and we get DLC.
Wait,
playthrough. Not on purpose, I promise.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Not much, I didn't know. Something about a friend?
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
They're already following them. Wonder what happened. I should follow her. I didn't pay attention. I was looking at chat. Where'd she go? Oh, exclamation point. Thank you. Is she a middle blocker? A wing spiker? What is she? She's a starter. Her starting position. I don't know. Blonde girl. Maybe she went further down? Oh, she did. Alright, excuse me. Oh, over here. No, over here. Map's confusing.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
You're gonna get in trouble again. Are you okay?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
I want to talk.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With a teacher?
You heard every last word then.
I did not. It seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
Now you want my advice?
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
Mm-hmm. Hey Haru, can you go follow this Harune if she's like she'll play Outlast? I don't know about that. Also, it's not like my follow would help. You'd still need 3 more. I don't have anything to talk about. Proceeds to talk. Only 45k more points. And I could play Outlast too. See, you weren't close. You said you were close last night to 50. Murder is indeed an option, or, you know, just murdering his desire to be a gross man. Sorry for butting in.
No, this was all my fault. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
And usually everyone wants
really
nothing to
a
do
bad
with me.
person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Look, I forgot to add the 4 right when it. Oh, okay. I see. Jeez, sorry, you really have a way with making the pretty ones stop. Oh gosh. What are they saying?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything.
Yeah, he has eyes for you and only you, and his
Something
barf.
like that would ever happen.
He's been on sad boy hours. It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Come on, release your
I
persona.
feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
So, Haru is on your type. I don't have a type.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
Not
What
the
did he
screaming room.
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
Oh no. Who's in the so guys, the red gem suit stood out, but I guess it doesn't matter. No, I want to see all the girls. I want to see all the girls first, so I know what I'm choosing. There do be a wide variety of characters in this game. Oh my gosh. Trains were delayed.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
No, 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 no. What? No. I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Sorry, I'm deciding to start my morning by playing Adele. Oh no.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, I'm
Yuji isn't bad. I don't know.
so damn late. Understood?
I want to see who the girl is that sounds like Lucy from Fairy Tail. I don't know if it is Lucy's voice actor, but it sounded like her. So I'm intrigued. Like one girl in this game that I love. Well, 3 girls. Wait, no. Stop talking. I don't know. Ryuji's a fun guy, but don't care to romance him. Also, does that mean that this game is approved or allows the, romance either gender? So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. Wait, is there Morgana in my bag or something? And Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, But I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say. I take it back. There's 4 girls in the game. There's 4 girls I love in the game. The list keeps going higher and higher. You can only romance female characters, Sarah? Oh. Well then... I don't know. Right. I ain't gonna settle anything this way. I'm thinking the murder is a bit much though. So Igor doesn't want me romancing Ryuji then. But she can bromance Ryuji too. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Got to write down my daily activities. Should be nothing else to do. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. Is that why the train derailed then at the beginning? Personas were fighting in the guy's castle palace place. And he went brain dead. They couldn't save him properly. Can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them are staying late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young lady, I think. Oh? Tell me more. Or not.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances.
Oh, I gotta pay attention again.
No one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how
Cat!
much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Morgana, you're distracting me. I'm gonna get asked a question again. I know, I think there's 6 girls in this game. Oh my gosh. Why are you in there? Ah! Oh no.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Don't meow again!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Morgana.
We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Wait, what? Concentrate on class. I can't deal with this shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Oh, I didn't see it.
I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that? Enough! This is a classroom!
Uh-oh.
Wait, she's going to jump!
What? Oh, no, no, no.
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! She is Suzui!
I didn't know there were such dark topics in this game.
She fell!
seats.
No. Why? Shio.
I know this is rated M, but that doesn't mean that there's these topics in the game. It doesn't have to mean that there's topics such as this. Rated M can mean a lot of things.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
I would damn it. I found it last time. Why can't I find it this time? Oh, if I look at the arrows. Stop. Oh my gosh.
Hey, let me through! What the hell?
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
Mon, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Just don't mention the leg.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Humpty Dumpty. I swear he could make the most serious situation
That hurts.
do a
Why'd
180.
you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Do you know something?
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
Okay, he went left. Okay. How's it was going better before this whole serious situation. Oh, shoot, enemies are joystick. Listen, I struggled with the joysticks. I don't think the mouse, now that I think about it, the mouse and keyboard also seems tough because, like, the camera with the mouse and keyboard sounds much more difficult.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
That can't be.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb
Oh.
with me!
Okay.
That is enough!
What you did
Wait, why is Morgana just on the table?
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
Alright, just kill him.
No. That can't be.
Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Oh.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Yeah, let's just when we beat.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
Morgana's still chilling on the table.
This asshole's getting away with this.
Also, thank you for the posture check, Steve. Elite his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
Exactly.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Oh.
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Oh.
Everyone's talking about it.
I wonder why.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too.
Yes.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Make sure to stay
This has
hydrated.
nothing
I
to do
will,
with
I
you.
will. My
Don't
cup
put your head into this.
is
But it
slowly
does.
trading.
Shiho's my...
I filled it up before
I
stream.
said don't get in our way.
No, let her join. Oh no.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
But we're not getting any treasure. Not bad.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course. I wouldn't say of course.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
Yes, join us on.
All right, time to bust on
Hey,
through.
where's my Christmas suit? I remember changing into a Christmas suit.
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
The cat, Morgana's freaked out.
You here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Just wait for the cutscene to be over.
See. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
Pulls in random business worker getting home from
Wait,
work.
so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Morgana's not a cat.
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Oh.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Yeah, Morgana doesn't even have a phone.
Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Morgana doesn't have
refer to it in
fingers.
such a lame
No,
way.
but he has little
It's a
toe
code
beans.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because
'Cause
he's
he
our
looks
trump
like
card
one.
when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be...
Skull.
Let's see. Thug.
Thug?
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh my gosh, I was correct.
That sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
Oh my gosh.
What do we do about this one's code name?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright. From here on out, we're Joker,
But we don't
Skull,
even know
and Mona.
But we don't even know who Morgana is.
Using those code names from now on.
I thought Morgana could have been the code name.
All right, time to go steal that treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel so bad. If you hold CR while moving, you'll be able to dash. So help you traverse the place quickly, but be careful of dashing. You'll be more easily spotted by enemies. I feel so bad. Also, Ryuji's is butt ugly. Can I change it? Teddy costume. No question. Christmas is over. It's only December 26th. He can wear it for one day because I did not get to wear it yesterday. Did it change? Oh, what? Why is his head so big? I don't like that. Is his head supposed to be that big? What the hell? Where's Teddy? That's not a Teddy. Did you... the chibi outfit on him? Maybe. It just says new cinema outfit. It doesn't say it's a chibi outfit. I want... where's his normal one? No, I hate that one. Okay, we're going back to pirate. Fanny pack. Sheep. I like this one. We will wear Christmas for one time. I look like Jack Skellington right now.
Damn it.
It's looking like this door still won't open. Didn't I tell you last time it's not going to open in the front too? Or last time not to open the front. Oh, I remember. Anyway, let's sneak in the same way as last time. What was last time? It's a block. Oh. I forgot. The guys have butler outfits and Morgana's a maid dress. But they're all guys. That's funny. Oh, the window.
Yeah.
Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. And it's me like, why is Morgana get the maid outfit if the other two get the butler outfit? Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell? Do they know I'm here?
Hey, look. Ain't that...
However, I can't
Wait,
allow
hey,
that
stop.
trash to Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
I don't like his
However,
voice.
I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
Okay.
Ransack my castle.
Ransack my castle.
Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll
Oh,
reward whoever-
Lucky, I swear. Okay, cat has been removed from curtains again.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
He has a very big ego.
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized
I
desires.
do, except mine
Fine.
does not have blue
where is it?
eyes.
It has to be somewhere in the
Or
depths
white
of this
little
castle.
paws.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Little sheep. Find the treasure. Am I going this way? I am very confused. I'm saving. Wait, I can't save. Frick. Or talks. Yeah, Lucky does not talk.
What? Damn it.
There's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Sure.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks?
No.
I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Money?
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. They're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? I want an item. Huh? So you're letting me live if I just give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know?
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Being told to go to hell by a cat.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? You chose the wrong enemy. You're really confident, but I'm the same way in any other situation. We'd get along really well. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
I just remembered I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I.
I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. Uh-oh.
What was that
Oh,
just
what?
now? What happened?
Cool pose in a Santa suit. You can tell I like Persona 5 because I just have a Joker themed background for my PS4.
For real?
Yeah, I heard this is most people's favorite Persona game. What the hell was that all about? The enemy just got sucked into Joker's mask? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Uh-oh. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. Oh. Oh, okay. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Harune's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press L or R to change personas. Outside battle, press X and select personas to change. You may normally change personas whenever you like, but during battle you can only change personas once per turn.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Wait.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! Rabbit
Keep silent, buddy.
Weapon Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible.
I have multiple
that ability
hearts.
Will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
During a holdup, you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. I want the horse. Your enemy is a persona that you already have. A mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant EXP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Wouldn't I just want to continuously gain EXP then? If I don't kill it. Oh.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh yeah, I can't go anywhere.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Oh. Oh. Morgana. Okay.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, nice work, team.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Much better.
First move is ours.
Come. Ravage them.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
This isn't as exciting as the other persona.
Okay.
What?
Show me your true form.
Ambush. 2 horses.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Oh, not much damage.
Let's go.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
I give up. Give me a break already. Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You know, up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. Aren't you scared? Look, if you don't want to show off how tough you are, bother someone else. I got better things to do. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? It looks to me that there's some room to talk about this, right? What a coincidence, my sentiments exactly. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need to fear. Honorific, Sonny. Bicorn.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
I just take treasure now. Silver dagger.
Oh.
What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? Time to change it up. We'll see what happens.
Hey,
Oh.
look.
Ooh, it's another hazy looking door. This is that thing, what was it called? Safe room. We can discuss a strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier.
How'd she get back?
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Oh no.
Huh?
Princess!
Oh no.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
No.
I should probably look into this.
Stuff like the castle.
Stop. And yet another question goes unanswered. Okay.
Navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
She came back.
Lady An does indeed have the app. It could be possible.
Why would everyone have the app,
Don't tell
though?
me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by
Grandma's
herself.
Wi-Fi disconnected. Oh no. Is it back now, or you still don't have it? I don't got time to be taking a break. Wait. Ah. We need to hurry and rescue her. But I want to save. Heck no, otherwise I couldn't be here. Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome back, Delta. I'm glad the internet got fixed. We are rescuing Lady An now.
Yes.
Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't dress up for you. I didn't like any of them. Like the bird. No time to be relaxing around. Just be quiet. Wait. Okay, yeah, be quiet. Wrong button. I didn't like any of them. This one's scary. You're still Santa. I know I'm still Santa. We haven't left the world yet. I said after I left the world I'd get out of the Santa suit. Wait. No. Why? Like, his are all yellow, and I hate yellow. I leave Grandma's, though, so I'll be back later. Okay, no worries. I could make it. Wait, what's his Christmas outfit? Huh. Okay, just one last one. I think I'll keep it on. Butler? Sure. Now everyone's dressed up for now. Delta's still singing at Grandma's.
Joker.
Where are you going? That's not the right way. Oh. Stop. What the hell?
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
They didn't lock her in a cell, did they? Go through the door. It's unlocked.
This way.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
Let's hurry. We have to
Ah,
save her.
gotta stop touching the friggin' buttons.
Now then.
You ready? Good to go. What the hell?
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit?
You better have second thoughts about having any interaction with this man after this.
Here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Why?
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
You're sick.
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
What the hell?
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Why are you just barging in?
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
This man is truly so gross.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy
But he
the
was already
gentleman
going.
show.
I can't kill her.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with.
No, I
the
don't
clothes.
like. No.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio. I'm so sorry.
You're just going to listen?
Huh? No. I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of
Persona.
shit toy with me.
Persona.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up. I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge him if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
What? Oh.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Damn.
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Ew.
No, I've had enough of you.
I always hated these places. You mean like this one specifically, or like all of the palaces? Because they're all pretty disgusting. He's on a toilet.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
What is this thing floating? Is that just like a fake dead body?
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
She didn't rip off her mask though. Hmm. I don't think there's any use in talking.
Persona!
Miss my bird man.
Ravage them! Persona! Get ready!
Okay, so no electric.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Dueling style!
It's time.
Die.
There would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Damn.
You did it!
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Oh my gosh.
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Morgana, you don't look okay.
How am I supposed to calm down?
She just sees Morgana to stand up.
Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Wait, we're leaving again?
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
How do you stand out?
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so
I like
strange.
that Morgana's just
sorry.
on his shoulder.
You're not a
It's
cat,
so
right?
cute.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Let her join, obviously. She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Okay.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous.
How many people
turning
can we
her
have
down.
on a team now?
Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Sense a strong fighting resolve from An. And back to jail time. Her uniform looks different. It looks much
A
better.
group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Lovers.
All right.
Using personas of the Lover's Arcana will now grant you EXP due to Arcana Burst.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
Now we can have a group chat.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such
Oh my
admirable
God.
consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
Are you gonna make it the
The
cafe?
school rooftop would work. It
Oh.
seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Yeah, about that kind of
So you. There's no way I can at my place.
kind of not living on my own or anything.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
I sure hope Mr. Sakura-san does not
Let's go look
mind.
at my new residence for this world.
Oh my gosh.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Oh, yes sir. This punk rock woman.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
All they said was hi.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Sujiro. Wait till later. The cafe's open right now, you know? Okay, okay. I got home early
Thanks.
for the once.
I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Uh-oh.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
How did he not hear Morgana?
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Practically. I mean, hey, there's even a bike up here.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It followed me here.
Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
What?
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Don't worry, I think it's going to be attached to me like super
Is
glue.
that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish.
Yes,
By the
sir.
way, have you decided on a name?
Morgana.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Oh. So
Looks like
Jiro
the
has
chief
a
likes
soft
me
side.
better than you.
Oh.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
True.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Would anyone get hungry?
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Can we flash forward already?
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become
So
the
many
wings
vows.
of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Morgana.
All right.
I have learned how to make infiltration tools from Morgana.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger
I
that
know,
power
right?
gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
I'll try my best. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in a cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Don't have anything new. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. I've been trying. Okay, I'm just, I guess, going to bed.
Well then.
Tomorrow's going to be another busy day. Or tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? Sleep. Thank you, Arabelle. I feel a strange weight pressing down my body. Is this the stress that comes? She is threat weighing on me. No, it's just a cat.
Oh.
Maybe you crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. You do have a seat, though. Well, we're right in the train. We got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Oh, calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that will fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't there one customer back at LeBlanc, doctor? Do you have a cold?
No!
Oh, I didn't notice Morgana popping out. Also, hello, Sapphire. Thank you for stopping in.
Morning!
Oh, I am missing it. I hope your day is going well. We're just doing some Persona right now. Getting through the story quests as best as we can. Okay, what did... I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. Yo, morning. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on over once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. Okay, Ryuichi.
Hey, are you listening?
Ah, not again. You pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. I see you're still playing. We are still playing. It's a very addicting game. He hit himself right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. You missed it. You missed how pervert man became even more of a pervert. And then some very triggering topics that I didn't know were in this game. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Looks like we're all here.
But we recruited Lady An, and now she is a Persona user.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, are you gonna talk now?
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that Persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady An. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
Like
you talking
eating
about weapons?
racist? No.
Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine.
It's more like destroying perverts this time.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady An.
Oh my
now
god,
then,
Morgana's
Kay and
a
I have
simp.
some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medicine after a quick examination, she was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Isn't she like right here? This way. No. This way.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
You ask for it? Make something up?
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Are they gonna allow a cat in here, though?
Well,
is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So, are you here for today? Body feels lethargic.
Please
Fine.
head to the exam room.
Please head to the exam room.
In a case like yours, it's usually... I'm gonna prescribe you some
Oops.
pain relievers, okay?
Wrong button.
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I get to choose. That's all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Are the rumors true?
Who's to
Don't have
say?
meds, so go to sleep.
But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help. But you also are a bad doctor.
It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Well, which do you want?
Oh. Wait, I have 106,000 yen. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. There's hunger. Wow. This cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, confuse. I have a confusion, just confuse. Can only be used in a safe place. Oh, I have 5 of these.
You want that one? Thanks.
I know, it cures rage and depression. And your fear. I just want 3.
Here you go.
As much as I want it for myself, I don't think I'll need it that much.
One? Thanks. That should work. Here you
This
go.
one seems more common.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work.
Wait, do I have? I don't have any of
did you
those.
decide?
I thought Ryuji gave me some. Waifu doctor, is that what she is?
Here you go. Take care.
Good luck with that. That man isn't slouching. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll have my computer like, alright, enjoy your nap, Arabelle. Thank you. You're the one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant, a drug that will only become a social issue? You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media soon will pick up on it. Your intent to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with the look? Was that your mistake? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name's Takemi will never. Hey, is somebody there? Oops, oops, oops. Mommy, sorry. Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when the man isn't there. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. I remember I said I like 6 Persona 5 characters. You met 2 already, and that being the Doctor and Detective Saya. Ah! So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good, sure. Sweet! Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station yet? No. Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come. Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. I'll see you in Shibuya. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns.
Why does it say after school on a Saturday?
Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? Shibuya. Well, I know where it is, but I can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there.
Oh!
You can just clean it up later. Let's call it a day and get some sleep. But you keep telling me to clean my room.
Okay.
Cat doesn't know what it wants. You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Sleep.
Sup?
Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. A crossing? That's what we call Shibuya Crossing. It's the huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going. Oh, oh. Morgana's little head. Oh. What is this? Oh, smoking area. It doesn't look. Oh, okay. It's got no roof.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
You're right.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Did I find it this easily? Wow.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Don't lose them.
Hey.
It's this way. This is pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyway, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Can I quick travel to Airsoft shop in Shibuya? is scary. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Oh my god.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
A fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though.
What?
If you got the guts for it, of course.
No.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally
You
gotta
didn't
go
do
for some
nothing.
fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Only 5,000. You can purchase model guns, range weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skill. Range weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skill and protection against status limits. Hello, Apex! Welcome on in!
Alright.
Hope you're having a good day.
Alright, which one? That one. Take your time.
The accuracy goes down?
That's what you're choosing?
Fine.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
I just woke up. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Got through a decent amount of Persona, I feel like.
Sounds good. That one.
He wanted a gun. This is the only one I can get for him.
Alright, which one?
Just wanted to equip it. Oh, I could have compared.
Sounds good.
Sling bow. I don't think Morgana needs it right now.
Alright, which one?
This one's
That's what
good.
you're choosing? How's that? Okay. Sounds good. change your
Wait,
mind?
this is a good one, right? Yeah, okay.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one?
Yeah, whatever. I feel like I feel like I've spent enough money for now.
Alright. Sounds good. Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problem buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
Snack break, okay. Okay, I think we're done here. You went home already. Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one. Hey, I want to. I'm glad.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during
Look
his testimony
who's back.
hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Damn, what the
Thanks
hell?
for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business? You treat patrons like that? How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail.
Do you even know which hugging emote that is? Like, who's Iron Mouse hugging in that one? It looks like Paimon, but I know it wouldn't be Paimon in a million years. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
No idea, there's 6 of them. But the fourth one is Nanners. The last one is Connor. Maybe the second one is Kason? If only you were on your computer. Wait, maybe I can hover over it on my computer. First one is Vey. I don't know who Vey is. Second one's Melody. Third one is Silver. Fourth is Nanners. Fifth is Snuffy, and then 6 technically says Monkey, but it's Connor. I know all but the one Vey. I don't know Silver. And hello, Posy. I know Snuffy, I just haven't watched much of Snuffy. I should watch more Nanners. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't miss much. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. That's scary. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what. I like Iron Mouse's story and her reasons for streaming, and Nanners because she's crazy. Don't forget Hololive.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
You gonna let me do that now?
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
I could have cleaned it off last night, but you didn't want me to.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
I'm trying to. Apex redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Apex. Though, aren't I getting hydrate? Aren't I technically drinking by eating this orange? Oh, we're not including the YouTube streamers. I like Girl DM on Twitch. I don't watch her much though. Yeah, but the big streamers is more like you're watching TV. You're not there to chat. You're just there to watch TV. Or at least that's what I do. Unless it's a karaoke stream, and then you spam the hell out of those karaoke emotes. Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
But I have 10 lockpicks. If I wanted to watch TV, I would go watch TV. I don't like TV that much though, so like, big streamers are my TV. Big streamers are my background noise. While smaller streamers, if they know I'm in chat, I gotta stick by and pay attention because out of nowhere sometimes they call my name out and I get nervous because I don't be paying attention half the time. The necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools. They will be quite useful during a palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, but each will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Heh.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Craft 1.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Okay. Make it.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
He talked. Oblivious milk a twist? Bumbling, inoffensive, existent. Man, my talents suck. She had to reply because I call your name. Sure. Well, there's sometimes because like when my friends stream, and they know I'm in chat, they'll ask me for a question or something. So that happens.
We should be ready now.
Choose milk. What do you mean choose milk?
We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's
get some sleep. Oops. They have to be.
Morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
I'm expelled
Good
though, aren't I?
morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Oh. I can't choose it. I gotta level it up.
That wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Oh, yeah, you
There's
missed
something
it.
I'd like to ask you.
You missed it. We got on. Man, this is trigger warning for I don't know. Trigger warning for what I'm about to say though. Sensitive topic. One of the girls that is a starter in the girl that was a starter on the volleyball team, which I don't know if you ever saw her. She's friends with the blonde girl that the cat is in love with, Morgana. And the blonde girl, Ann, was trying to keep her friend in the starting position of volleyball team. So she was doing unpleasant tasks with the teacher. I think that's what happened. And then she did not want to do it one day. So the pervy volleyball coach called the girl into the friend into the PE faculty office and did some questionable things. And then the next day she tried to jump off the building. She's still alive, thank God. But then blonde-haired boy, this boy, and Mishima, which is like one of the male students on the males volleyball team, all went to the pervy volleyball coach and accused him of doing things and him being the reason that she jumped off, and he got upset, so he said all three of you are going to be expelled. Yeah. That's what happened. We got expelled because we accused because we accused the volleyball coach of harming and sexualizing a girl. And of course all the other students that got harmed as well.
It won't take long.
And there he is. Kohai.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer
I
clear of
did?
the likes of him if you have any consideration
Oh,
for your
wait,
future.
at a different
Remember
place.
The discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Isn't that the king of cringe? He is. King of cringe. Pervert volleyball coach.
After you.
Slave owner in his own mind.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes. What? Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to
When
pry,
yes isn't
but
an option.
just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't
What?
make a pass at her, did you?
Well, I am interested. Her ribbon was cute. No.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Is that
Maybe
the girl?
you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Oh.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
You wanted to discuss that I have a thing for athletes? So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. Oh. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. That's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best, not going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. You got in trouble in his first... Is this about me again? Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Nah. It's always either about me or making a shot out of one of the girls. It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Anna's literally right there. She's not ready to go. If you cannot execute the plan by deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. What? Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure successful infiltration. Mission start! When you have some free time and don't know what to do next, press minus to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If network functions are on, you can use the pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. Oh, okay. Activity log is a support tool that can assist you during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. Hey. Accessing. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Philippe. Went to palace. Studied in library and went home. Someone didn't follow the mission. Time with Takumi. I don't even know who Takumi is. Hey, An, you're sitting right here. You ready to go? I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, see you on the roof.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
This man could potentially brain rot from stealing this treasure. Morgana has no clue.
Our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Check your progress with the hold meeting option, listen to your friends' options, and decide the best course of action. Selecting Infiltrate Palace will take you to the palace. You cannot purchase items while in a palace, so be sure you are well prepared. It will be at nighttime when you return from a palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the remaining time. This is very scary. Oh, I thought he was going to talk. We're going to get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This is do or die. Whoa, don't get too agitated. We still have some time.
Okay, time for the meeting.
What now? Violence, that is the choice. That is the correct choice. I know we want to steal his heart, but we will have no idea where it actually is. I guess we'll just have to explore some more until we manage to find it. What do we want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. Summon Deep Johnny. Deep Johnny will indeed be coming out. Think we should try avoiding him for now or something? We're all fighting relatively well at this point. Our team is steadily getting stronger.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it. That was a very helpful meeting.
Okay, let's go.
But damn.
Haru, fun fact. What fun fact?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
Scarlet?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume.
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so...
She's got a tail?
What do you think?
Why? No. Meeting recap. We're gonna go to this place. Play complete. Yep. We're all good. Fight. We're all leveled up. Fun fact, you're short. Hey, Steve. No, I'm not. Okay, well, we're gonna go with the best option. Cat girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
Neither am I.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That
Cool.
sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
Hey, you didn't like
It
yours.
sounds more ferocious.
Echo.
Cougar.
Oh my god.
Call me that. More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
Meowser.
It's
Meowser's
game time
better.
From this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Huh? What?
My master would like a word with you.
Not in my Santa outfit. Still locked up.
Returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation...
Just because I'm shorter than you does not make me short in general.
Once you encounter allies,
We'll teach
who
you
share
how
your
to do this
ideals and
critical
discover your place
skill-based
in
task
reality,
as you
Only
do it.
then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds.
Did you really
infinite
just say
possibilities.
4-6?
We will assist you
It's
in
5-6. Thank you. 4-6
To
is
that
short.
end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding
Fox.
old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Maybe that is what I am and you just don't know, Pocket Fox.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution.
I wasn't paying attention. Met you on October because I was throw short people month? Oh well.
Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
I want to get rid of Pixie.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Mm-hmm.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
What?
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
Fair enough.
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Slime? How about I give you my height? Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit
Slime.
skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills
You're taking the
are
highest I
traits
can
that
throw.
can be
Yeah, but I
passed
don't
along
want it,
through
so you
fusion.
can't throw me. Interesting. It seems you are not of a high enough level to create this persona. What? Oh, it is level 10.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
How adorable. No, I didn't want that one though. I didn't want to combine it with that one. Am I getting rid of this one? I don't want to get rid of this one for this little thing.
You can't handle this.
Oh, I have no choice. But that one looks so pretty.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills
Fine.
you'd like to inherit.
Change it, then change it back. I can't. I'm not high enough level for the other ones.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Here's this. No, it's not acceptable, but I don't got a damn choice.
Girls, let us begin.
I'm so sorry.
The other you who exists within.
Yeah, I didn't want to change the me that exists within.
Disappear this moment. I shall always be at your side.
No!
We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
No! Got a stupid blob in a pot now. What? Pixie was too short to have that. Agathion? It was too cool. That'd be a new mask now. Use me, use me, use me. I don't wanna. I'm gonna use the bicorn now. You're stupid.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions. And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Feel a deepened connection with Igor. I don't. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing ZL.
All right.
Activating third eye in both the real world and in the metaverse will let you see things normally hidden. Use third eye to reveal various hints.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
That's the other reason why I'm glad I have this.
If you have any requests,
On the
we will
Switch,
heed
there's
them.
so many buttons. It's much easier to remember buttons when they're on a controller than on a laptop or on a keyboard. Sona Fusion, Confidence Fusion. Okay. Am I allowed to leave?
Do you have business with me?
Justine, you handle this. Read here. Done already? What? No slacking
Go
off.
back. May not be meant for mouse and keyboard, but like I've been told that it doesn't really
Something wrong?
run the greatest on
You're just standing
Switch.
around all of a sudden.
And you could use controller on PC.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So,
Now to change the costumes.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Quick travel to the safe room. Or fun fact, you're a cool and nice person. Thank you, Steve. Can I give her something better? What's her Christmas outfit? Fun fact, anybody can remove anybody from the corner now because I got tired of it. I do not like that Christmas outfit. It's still bring back. It's just now anybody can use it. There you go. Where'd she go? I'm gonna spend all the time looking for a good outfit. Uh-oh. I already know what to— oh my god. It is scary. Oh, back to the corner you go, I guess. Starlight outfit. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's backwards. I remembered where the hole is this time. Is this a safe room? Nothing. Help. You can get out on your own now. Find the treasure, head to the previous point. Oh, all of them have a Starlight outfit? That's a dead end, though. We're done in there. Just thinking about that room gives me the creeps. Yeah, you're right. Was that a dead end? Oh, the safe room. Why is the safe room all the way over there? Which version did I get? I got, Royals. Persona 5 Royals on the Switch.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's so many of them now.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona!
Ugly pot.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out!
Oh yeah, Royal, but I realized the Starlight outfit doesn't come with the default version of Royal. You must have gotten a special version? I just bought it off of Walmart. I don't think I got a special version. Show me the money. Oh, it's been a while. How long has it been since we split up? Wait, it remembers? Why don't we talk for a bit? I didn't ask for this. You must feel really happy that I gave you something. Oh yeah, I should tell you, you'll never beat King Kamoshida.
Let's pull back for now.
I only defeated one of them though.
Alright.
Now is not the good time to put on the Starlight outfit. Fuck. Fuck, I got stuck on the wall. No.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Oh, why are you curing stuff? No.
This isn't it.
Wait, I could change personas. I don't like this one either.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Like, what? Morgana gets that cool thing, and I get a freaking pot now.
A spectacular victory!
These tunes are a boppin'.
With this power.
I didn't have a choice. It seemed like I had to make a fusion, and the only choice was the pot. I couldn't do anything else.
Alright.
They were nothing.
Show me your true form.
Like, I even had Bicorn, and having an extra one did nothing.
The first move is ours!
Persona! It's time. There!
One enemy remains! This is the last one! What's the matter? We all did great, huh? Incredible, Skull.
Streamer doing drugs. Thought this was a Christian stream. When did I do a drug? How is this not wholesome?
Okay.
4% A, that's what I like to see.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. You see,
I could use the gun. All out. I don't care. Oh.
All right.
0% A. Oh, go back. If I take these fine tools have my seal of approval, use them wisely. No, I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Press Y while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist. Giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Auto recover uses your party's healing skills on all party members. Beware that doing this consumes the required amount of SP. You can use infiltration tools such as smoke screens to quickly flee battle. I wanted the safe room.
Oh.
Huh? What is this place? It's a gap in the cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some spot where the shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think a place like this existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break? Duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So this place is for resting up and plotting? Got it. I guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. By choosing to talk, you'll be able to chat. Okay.
Oh.
This is for you. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. I'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. The areas where you can use these items are limited, however, they will be greatly heal your party, so use them in emergency situations.
Well.
Oh, we're just having a meeting. What are you gonna do, Joker? Continue exploring. Oh, we're done?
Let's do it.
Okay. If I do it right next time, I'll go back and I will get rid of the dang pot. That's very long time ago. Oof.
Okay, let's get back to exploring.
Show me your true form.
Dang. Ambush.
It's time. Some other way.
You know, I really don't feel like using it.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, I forgot there were enemies.
I'll reveal your true form.
Is that an ambush? I don't know. Ambush, okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona.
Whatever. I know I use HP. That's why I haven't been using it.
One enemy remaining.
Persona.
What?
Let's do this.
Nice job, Panther. I'm cool now because of Apex. How does that happen?
All right.
I don't understand.
A stylish victory.
There's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. That thing. A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with the shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
I told him not to say anything if I'm cool, and he said nothing. Ah, okay, I see.
Better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Can now pass the one more move you attain to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increase. If they pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. Successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party. The 4th party member will be able to use the skill without using any HP or MP. Pass the baton to another party member by pressing ZR.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. All right! The baton pass made you stronger.
I got the arm. You're mine.
Oh, oops. Oh, okay, I was dumb. Pass. Dang.
Persona! Ravage them!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Up to you.
This is so badass.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Nice one, keep it up!
I won't let you manipulate me. Okay, whatever. That's all she wrote.
Nice going!
Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourself is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. Oh, I thought this would be over soon. Is he not gonna do anything?
Damn it.
There's one in here too. Oh well, guess we gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the side of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's enraged, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa. That does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Now, let's carry
Joker,
out our plan.
with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. near cover, press A to hide behind it, and there you can check what's ahead. Enemies cannot find you. Cool. If there's another hiding spot nearby, you can press A to jump instantly. So if you're within range of an enemy, you can also attack it from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Making good use of this to gain the advantage, however, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot I can't play as Morgana. Hey.
Persona. Captain Kick.
She said Captain Kick. This is so fun.
Okay.
Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right. So as long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Move the right to look around while hiding. You ambush the enemy while facing, but you can also avoid enemies, contact and loot nearby treasures. This is too much reading.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? Should we get him, Joker?
We will, just calm down.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this?
Let's go. Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Ah, it's so cool. There's one weakness, reading shit. At least it's not spelling shit. I want to talk. Lend me your power. If I leave a scar, it's permanent. For this, I'll take responsibility? Huh? Take responsibility? That's too fast. I don't hate the idea, but I can't do that. Why are you so interested in me anyways? I'll go out with you just for today if there's no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you got some manners after all. You know, we're kind of like similar. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Level 6.
Okay.
Joker.
There's something in there. But the bars are blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Ha! Using third eye inside a palace can reveal hidden items and hints. Give it a try whenever you find yourself unsure of where to go next. How do I use third eye?
Focus.
Oh, that was obvious.
I have something.
I don't know if I did that and it was supposed to happen, or I just pressed the wrong one. Danger? If an enemy takes your party by surprise, you may find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of a battle. In this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, but you'll also be unable to escape the battle. Oh no, 1 damage.
It's time. You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Wrong one. Oh well. I didn't do anything when I pressed the right one, so it's alright.
Let's go. Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Alright, pass the baton and follow
I
up!
forgot he's wearing a butler suit.
Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Counting on
Another
you.
baton pass! We have him! Don't move now! Too late for apologies!
So press them in a certain order kind of thing, probably. I only thought the footprints go towards the one lever, so I don't know.
All right.
Okay,
I
we're
can
done.
feel it.
Let's go.
See, they go to this one, but they don't go to the other one. Oh, okay, this one. Just gotta know which one's to press and which one's not to press. It's expected from you, Joker. What the hell? He had it all looked up and shit, but it was just some old map. You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make the securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on here? Oh, actually, it seems like on this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. I don't wanna. You find a map, any area you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use L and R to view other floors. Hey. I don't know.
Show me your true form.
It's a lot of attacking.
Girl,
Wait, oh, wrong character. Oh well.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! You're the best, Panther! Let's finish this!
Oh, I get to see her screen now. Aww.
All right.
That was easy.
Show me your true
Ooh.
form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Let's go. That's not right.
Just gonna attack. Damn, the phone failed me. Get back. Hi, Azu. It's alright, Azu. You here now? Thank you.
I got this.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Captain
To the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Maybe I can talk. I already have. You already have a bicorn. If there's a me inside you, then my experience is yours too. That was easy.
Yeah! Victory!
We have Morgana in a little sheep costume.
All right.
Oh. Ryuji is a butler, and An is in her starlight uniform. I don't know what else to call it. There's so many sparkles. Is there a way to regain my SP? There is. I'll wait on the other. No, maybe I should. Do it on Ryuji too. Hi Azu. I hope you're having a good day so far.
What?
And the thing we need to pull is on the other side. Should we find another way?
You need to train more.
Try looking around more. We need to find something we can use to proceed the infiltration. Oh. Oh.
Be careful.
Oh. Oh. No, I attacked it first. I attacked it first.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
I didn't think it reset.
Persona! There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Wouldn't let me baton pass.
One enemy remaining. Here's the last one.
What do you do for just regular attack?
Only one more. Let's go.
Attack. Miss!
The enemy still got the
Attack.
Give it all you've got.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
So I gotta get to the other side? I returned to a place with Wi-Fi. Welcome back, Delta! Ah. I did not think I'd still be streaming when you got back. But here I am. I am struggling. Oh, the map is weird. The map is weird. What is this red line? I'm currently struggling because I do not know where to lift open the bars. Oh, am I supposed to be...
I can see it.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, I can only go to this side. How do I know when I can jump? Like, what am I doing here? Oh. It is too dark. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Anything up here? Uh-oh.
Whoa!
And this entrance, so it's connected to here. It looks like you can get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. Wait, you're telling me to jump down. Okay. Wait, we're back at the start. I just redid. Where am I going? Okay, I can get back. Okay. Stop. That's for jump up. Oh, wrong button. Treasure!
There might be a safe room around. Oh!
It's locked. We need a lockpick. We have 11 of those. Want to open it? Yes. Oh, I don't even have to try. Oh, and awakened her persona while I was yes, she did. Oh, I forgot. Steve told me to change his outfit to the stars? What is it called? Starlight. I hate this. I hate this. That is ugly. Most of their outfits are ugly for me. What's yours? Why is it yellow? Stop. I have to leave. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a good day, Philippe. Thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. I'm leaving. I come back to this. Wait till you see Ryuji's. Well, Ryuji's is also ugly, but I'm sorry. That thing does not suit Joker. I'll put on Morgana's even though I like the sheep. Morgana's is adorable. I want my sheep back though. No. Not safe room. Safe room.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Travel to Central Hall. I forgot I could fast travel. I think we're gonna be able to come back here if we wanna. No, save.
Let's do it.
I want to get this over with. This map's right. We still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows too. Now you can just blindly rush into a fight. First you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that?
Listen up.
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. And view the strength of an enemy by using third eye. The color that appears will indicate their level. Higher, same, lower. Okay.
Focus.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I'm trying. Same. Don't.
If you're gonna do it, now's the time.
Oh.
Show me your true
That did not work. Just long in the levels would take a while. Well, I just want to get this part over with. That's all I want to do, is so I could do this part, then end stream. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. Also, Delta, we got this ugly frickin' pot. How do I change X? I got this ugly frickin' pot, and I'm tempted after stream to redo everything so I do not get this ugly frickin' pot. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we'll give it a try. No, it made me combine it with a different persona. And I didn't want to, but it wouldn't let me leave.
It's almost scary how good I am.
So I'm gonna restart probably.
Okay, guys.
Restart from the first save file. You always get the pot. But I don't want to get rid of my original persona though, that's a problem.
Alright.
A stylish victory.
What? What the hell? I can get the original persona back? Okay. I want this cat.
Scary how good I am.
Maybe I'll just Google it online after this to see how I can get back. Morgana just doing everything.
Good I am.
Talk. Lend me your power. I want you. Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. Hey, do you know if I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? I'm smart. Nope, I don't believe you. Don't get mad at me just 'cause you're not smart. Oh, in the mall, I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyways? A love letter. I'm just a kid though. I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Kinda see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the? I think I'm remembering something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. Kate Sith. I like the cat. Put that kid in the corner.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Is there an option in the prison thing to summon back previous personas as long as they're registered? Okay. Nebula, don't. You're not walking across the keyboard.
Show me your true form.
It was a front face attack, but it was still an ambush. It's this one.
You took them all out.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Good for you. It's
Come on, man.
seriously more bars, but there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. Oh, wrong button.
See it.
Oh, there's
Do you think
now there's something we recognize.
Do you think
Open sesame. Wow. Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map. Treasure? There's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
It shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Oh, just one bar? Oh. Oh. What's this puzzle bullcrap? I didn't sign up for this. I can fit through there? Sure. Air duct tiny. If I know. It's tinier than the friggin' Outlast ones. Uh-oh, how'd I undo the bars? Oh. Okay. This time.
I can see it.
Right? Okay. Maybe this was the key and I should have done this before. I mean, Morgana could fit through, but I don't think any of the other three can. Am I just trapped in here now? Oh. Oh!
Right, a chest!
Sooty ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff is disgusting. You should get cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin launcher near LeBlanc?
It's somewhere.
Huh?
And
That's that. Time to move. This way. Hi, you don't see nothing?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, I forgot to give Morgana more SP. Yeah, SP.
it's almost scary how good I am.
Morgana, you only got double digits left.
Scary how good I am.
Okay, Morgana's just gonna take the lead.
It's almost scary how good I am.
No, all out attack. I don't care. Did I dress up Morgana in a sheep suit, of course.
All right, level up. Okay.
Morgana's got the sheep suit. Ann's got the starlight. And I think I kept Ryuji the same, and or Joker the same. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Where? This way.
I have something.
I gotta break everything now. Very tasteful. Is it? Should I be? Oh. Should I be saying it Anne, or is it fine with on? Because that's what they keep saying. And I don't know, calling her Anne when everyone else has a very like Japanese style name is weird. I forgot to get Morgana more SP.
Serves you right. How good I am.
I say on. Okay. Just making sure. I'm scared, mister. What should I do? I don't even remember the last time I fought. Oh, wait, no. Attack. Jeez, no mercy. No mercy.
All right.
Maybe next time.
Stylish victory.
Maybe next time.
Come on, man.
The hell? It ain't opening. Wait, I can hear a faint breeze blowing in from somewhere. Is there another way through? Why does this game have to be so dark?
I can feel it.
Wait, what? Oh, vent. Gross vent. Oh. Ah. Keep hitting the controller on the desk.
Nice.
Looks like a treasure chest. Let's take it. Let's take whatever is in there too. There's a guard there. That's okay. Hey Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? It ought to go the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
That shadow, show me your true form. Let's go.
Oh, now I get to attack. Wait, no. Give me the cat.
Go down.
Why is it not going down? When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it, possibly gain a persona. Shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Hee-ho! I surrender, please have mercy, ho! I don't want it. Give me an item.
That's some good loot.
Revival bead, ho. If you need to cry tears of joy, you could take my handkerchief too. Oh, I can't hold it back when you give me those puppy eyes, ho. Go he home. I'm lucky you were a nice guy, ho.
We're done here. Let's go. Wow.
I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know? Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposefully creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answer the shadows want to hear depending on their personalities. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers, but just like serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like answers. Kind answers, but just like vague or jokey ones. I don't wanna. You know, Haru can never escape Pokemon like games. They are intriguing. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. This was the door that was locked. Cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, let's get moving. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Oh, now we get audio.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
How
what about it?
sparkly.
Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Huh? What'd you strap on to me?
That's just a little something
Batman
I've been working on in
tie.
secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try. Okay.
Oh, but I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it. Joker, let's give it a try. Your location, you use your left hand will go blue. When you launch the hook, you're going to flash.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
Oh, they did get up there.
Nice
Okay.
going.
Wait, it said nothing.
It's somewhere.
Oh, okay, then we go down here. Uh-oh.
Hey.
That guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of the environment than the others. We better proceed with caution. Oh.
Oh, an enemy!
Show me your true form.
Savage enemies have red auras as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. You are unable to defeat a savage enemy. You can always run away. Press ZL, then choose escape. Oh, sorry.
Sona. You're mine.
Ready when you are.
Get ready!
Time for my comeback! Style and grace! Too easy!
Persona! Go down!
Let's do this! All right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Persona! Eat this!
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Whoa, a new move.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Okay, I found safe room. I think I actually will save here. So make a note. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying or being here today. I enjoyed it very much. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like this week. because I have the whole week off. I don't know what days I do and don't want to stream. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I gotta do some errands. So I'll skip it for tomorrow, but maybe the rest of the week I'll end up streaming. Who knows? Thank you so much for everyone being here. I appreciate you all so much. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.